Hey everybody, it's Friday night. Hope you're ready for another party. Friday night live stream, JBCOINSINC. I'll be joining you just a second, as soon as I can get my computer fired up. Mr. CoinSack, welcome. Michael Miller, welcome. Silverfinder, welcome. Acme Condor's Realm, a member, welcome. DC Bingo, Tyler, welcome. Colorado Coins, a member, welcome. Julia Salam, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. Dennis Croak, welcome. Chuck Jackson, a member, welcome. New Collector, a member, welcome. Vern LaPointe, Diesel Freak, Gold Miner 07, Oyen Loy Adaremi, welcome. Joni Duffy, welcome. Billy Arnold, a member, welcome. Mischief, a member, welcome. MS Fighter, welcome. Big Slim 316, new member. J&B member, yay, thank you. MS Fighter, Oz Enterprise, a member. JS Coin Hunters, 6-pack Sam. Big Slim, Tiny, Mossman 52, a member. Juan Huaco, a member, or no, not a member yet, excuse me. Steel Wool Queen, welcome. WTH, a member, welcome. Circulated Coin, welcome. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Timothy Usini, welcome. CJ Nick, welcome. Crystal Twerk, welcome. Charles Gordon, welcome. Rochelle, welcome. Papa Frank Guido, a member. Ciao la familia, back to you. Oz Enterprise, a member. Random Coin Trucker, a member. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. We were all praying for you last night. Jack Frost, welcome. DW, welcome. Greek Lover 70, welcome. Rockin' Roots Homestead, welcome. Turtle J, a member, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Quabina Mike, welcome. Coin Silver, welcome. John Lortz, a member, welcome. Mind Mirror, a member, welcome. And Jeannie is dancing for $5 on the super chat. Thank you very much, Jeannie. Hope you're feeling better. Carol Vickery, Red Eyes, welcome. Tony Zampano, welcome. Undefined What, welcome. Dragon Lady, welcome. John Brandon Bowe, a member, welcome. I do not believe it's too late. She doesn't have the sold out sign up there. Let's see. Jeffrey Crothers, welcome. Pitts Woodworks, welcome. Oh, good to hear it, Jeannie. Lone Star Drags, welcome from East Texas. Tenaha, Carthage, somewhere around there. Jeff France, welcome. Rosebud, a member, welcome. Understandable, random. You know we're all here. Jim Landers, welcome. Collective Chris, welcome. Angela Bentley, welcome. And I got caught up. Wow. Lone Star Dregs, Lake Conroe. Okay, yeah. Pammy Jones, a member. Welcome. Rodney B, a member. Okay, Jeannie, that's good to hear. Yeah, when I went through mine, I know I had diminished, I think everybody has diminished immune system at that point. So totally understand. They had me, I was like the boy in the bubble for the first 6 months trying to hide out in my apartment without making human contact. Felt kind of weird. Michael E. Fines, a member, welcome. Robert Fitz, a member, welcome. Jackson Kellum, welcome. Terry Booty, welcome. Dana F., welcome. John Phillips, a member, welcome. Yeah, we're going to get clobbered tonight. Tonight and tomorrow. Finally going to get winter. John Stabby from Salt Lake City, welcome. Love that drive from Salt Lake City out to Elko, Nevada. That is some cool history and beauty. It's hard to explain if you've never driven that route, but it's some of the most barren land in the United States I've ever driven, but it was absolutely gorgeous. The Great Salt Lake is there. The Bonneville Salt Flats are there. There's an Air Force base that's closed down that was the World War II training base for the B-29 bombers that dropped the bomb on Japan eventually. It's all on that road. It's in Elko, Nevada. There's a casino, several casinos along there, but Elko, Nevada is right in the heat of silver mining and other types of chemical and metal mining and rock hunting. It's just amazing place. NC Prospectors, welcome. Michael Czar, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Much Humble, welcome. David Wiltrout, a member, welcome. Dragon Lady, welcome. I am a Burbano, welcome. Mayong Buntag, aha! Malagayang Pasko. That's all I know in Tagalog, and I'm guessing that's what that is. It sounds familiar. Thank you, Michelle. We both work very hard on it. She works a lot harder on it than I do, but it seems like we're both scrambling all the time. Ironman, welcome. Dana F, welcome. Stuart, welcome. Mont Pop, welcome. Jake H, welcome. Martin Miller, welcome. Farm Dog, welcome. Michael Cornwell, welcome. Jacobo Mendoza, welcome. Think I got caught up again. I did guess right. Cool. The only things I remember from Tagalog is Maligayang Pasko, Pansigisado, and Lumpia. Mischief, a member. Joseph Arriaga, a member. Welcome. Paul Hampton, welcome. Angela Bentley, welcome. Bobby D. Felice Serafine, a member, welcome. Undefined What, welcome. Zach Combs, welcome. Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, a member, welcome. Glasstron, welcome. D. Reese, Coins and Hobbies, welcome. Let's see. Robin Stabile, a member, welcome. And I think I got caught up again. All right, cool. Oh, the usual last minute scrambling insanity. I was trying to shoot a wrap for a video you guys will see in a couple of days that for a change, I did. You'll tell right away when you see it. It's not the kind of thing that my sweetie does, and so it'll stick out like a sore thumb. But hopefully you guys will get a kick out of it because I was blown away. Sharon W., welcome. And I wish I could read the writing. You said hi, so I'm saying hi back because I can't read the characters in the writing. Jeannie coming from you, it's like, I am a killer chick, welcome. Real Ruler, welcome. Cammy128, a member, welcome. Shady McGravy, welcome. Dennis Croak, $2. My 1922 No D back as a counterfeit. Oh, man. Others are great. So congrats on the ones that are great and sorry about the counterfeit. It's not unusual, unfortunately. That video came out today, right? About the pennies? Yes.
Which one?
The first.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying.
All right, then I'm not going to say anything. SM Tiffin, welcome.
No, it came 4 days ago.
Oh, so it's out.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So the 1922D, what B is saying is the 1922D is the number 5 most, 5 or 6 most counterfeited coin, particularly penny. Jackson Kellum, welcome. Very cool. Let's see. Number 6, Dennis says. Yeah. Yep. Popcorn, welcome. John D, welcome. Yep. B says that she likes, that means people are watching our videos. Her videos. Michigan Mud Digger, welcome. Your 2020's on the way? Yeah, we need to get on the stick and order that and a few other things. M. Sullivan, welcome. All right, so we got all of our hammers here tonight. Our troll hammers. Juan Ortiz Velasquez, welcome. Hola. We've already got our first thumbs down. Like always, thank you very much for the view. We appreciate the help. All right. So, we got 124 people in the house. We got 83 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. I'm going to get started on how we do this, and we'll start getting into the box, or boxes. We have 4 boxes tonight, as usual, on a Friday. Lots of prizes and giveaways, and I'll start by explaining that for those of you that are new, I'm Jay. My beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful, amazing bride behind me is B. I didn't oversell that one, did I, honey? Without her, there basically would not be a channel like there is. There'd be a channel, it just wouldn't be like it is, as the quality that it is and the size that it is. Go back to the first dozen or so, or a couple dozen or so that I was doing without her help, and you'll see the difference. But anyway, between the two of us, I'm Jay, she's B, we make up JBCOINSINC. And the people you see in the stream are who make up the family. We don't refer, for the most part, to folks that come here and hang out with us as subscribers. We call them family. So Silver Finder, that would be awesome if you can get from 373 to 400 tonight. See what happens. Normally we ask for you to bring that up first, but that's okay. We'll give you that one commercial shot, and then we'll see what happens. Okay. Sally Wright, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter member, welcome. So. Okay, somebody donated $10 and is asking if that's enough for rolls. First off, obviously they didn't give us enough information. Second off, the minimum is always 5 rolls, which is $25, and that gets you 5 rolls and 3 pulls from the silver bag. Jeannie, glad to hear that. Absolutely glad to hear that they're working. So, one thing that we do that we're very proud of is we have every single box that we do in our live streams. We take the coins out and we check them for enders, and I will tell you there's at least 1 ender, possibly more, in this box. But what we do, in case we get a box, which it happens from time to time, where there's not much, in the box that's exciting or that we can give away, we mark 5 rolls in every single box. 3 of them, the paper on the bottom is marked black, and that represents a 40% Kennedy $50 in a 2x2, just like this. That's what you're going to get every time when you get a 40%er from us, is something like that. Then we have one that's marked green. and you're going to get something like that. In this case, a 63 Benji, also in a 2x2. And then a red one, 90% Walking Liberty, in this case, a 1935. So right away, you're guaranteed to have 5 silvers, and very nice silvers, in this box, plus whatever the bank, Armored Car Company happen to roll up for us inside the rolls, which we can't see. Minimum, as I said, is 5 rolls, $25, and 3 pulls. This is the silver pull bag that no matter how many rolls you buy, that I pull from. Crafted by B's sweet little hands. And all these wooden discs are smooth. They're all the same texture. There's one 90%er. There's 50-50 on blanks and 40s. If you get a blank, it means you get nothing. If you get a 40, it means you get one of those 40%ers. And if I draw that 90, which happens quite often, you'll be surprised, then you get one of these, a BU 64 Kennedy in a 2x2. So, what we like to say around here is we don't give no junk. We try to make the experience as fun as possible. We try to give you the best possible prizes in the best possible condition. And we kind of let the conversation move around as long as it stays within parameters of behavior. Meme, welcome. So as long as you don't say anything or do something obnoxious like a troll type thing, or say something that your priest or your grandmother would slap your face, you're good to go in the stream. The moderators will warn you unless you're so extreme that there's no reason to give you a warning, and then you'll be gone. I see we're already over 100, which is our first giveaway.
Most importantly, I'm getting donation without screen names. If somebody forgot about it, they can send me that.
Okay. B says the most important thing is if you did a donation like this and you forgot to put your screen name and you have your real name on your PayPal account, obviously you don't want us to put that out there or you wouldn't have a screen name. So if you forgot it, you can send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That will get you straight through to B. You can explain the donation, you can explain your screen name and your real name, and she'll correct that on my list as I go through the boxes. For other additional reference products that we have, coin supplies, everything we use, and all of our variety and coin lists are on jbcoinsinc.com. We don't usually advertise that very much unless a question comes up. We've already passed 100. The 100 triggers are giveaways, and we do 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, and so on. We also do a giveaway at the end of each box. So we have 4 boxes tonight, so there'll be 4 giveaways for the end of each box. Now all those giveaways, not the ones from the rolls or the pulls, but all of these giveaways are free, no purchase necessary. All you have to do is enter the correct video, leave a comment that it's asking you to leave in the comment section that is a valid entry. And when we pull a name, like we're going to in a second for the number, the 100 likes, you have 1 minute to respond in the chat that you're here. We have the sand timer made by one of our family members. And if you don't reply within a minute, we call next and we say we're sorry and we move on to the next person. So it's always incumbent on you to refresh your screen when we do a giveaway like now, so that you don't have any lag between real time and the contest. So like right now my screen just flipped over to 00 and I'm looking at my laptop and it's just now slipping over 00. So I've got about an 8-10 second lag, which isn't too bad. So, but a minute or 2 lag can kill you if you're trying to get your name called. So the first 100 like giveaway is River of No Return 2019. You've got an S and a D, and this is from, you hit it on me. This is from Robert Fitz and 69 SBU penny is from Circulated Coins. So this is the first giveaway. So if we're ready to go, let's do this. We've got 136 different comments.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. I am a killer chick. The 1981 triple struck air is insane. I've never seen anything like that. Good thing, because until recently I would not have respected the worth of the coin. A very cool answer, killer chick. You're on the timer, and I know I said hello to you, so you must be here. Stephen Kitchen, a member, welcome. Maya, welcome. Killer Chick is here. There you go. That's how it's done. Got some awesome coins coming your way. You got congratulations. You got a week to get us your mailing information so that we know who you are and where to mail them. Circulated Coin, welcome. Robert Fitz, a member, welcome. Shane, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Zach, welcome. SM Tiffin, welcome. John Lortz, a member, welcome. Shane, Steve, El Bolia, Diane Kirkpatrick, Jim Landers, Dragon Lady, Steve Thomas, a member, welcome all. Craig Alexander, a member, welcome. Doris, welcome. Killer Chick, you're absolutely welcome. And I believe that's your first one. So hopefully first of many. So, make sure that's in the frame of the camera. Like I said, I've got about a 10-second lag here, which isn't too bad. I'm going to refresh it anyway, just to try and get where I need to be. Okay, cool. You're welcome, Elba Leo. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Rockin' Roots, welcome. All right, so box number 1 of 4, Circulated Coin. You're starting us off. You've got 10 rolls. Where do you want me to start? How many down, how many over? Yeah, camera's live. I'm getting a little bit of skipping on my laptop. She's a Peach, welcome. Top left. All right. Thank you very much. Bill Betts, a member, welcome. Andrew's Hobbies, welcome. Oh, yeah, be careful of that, Andrew, obviously. That's more important. Your safety is always more important to us than being here. Johnny Steph, welcome. Charles, welcome. All right, so Circulated Coin has 10 rolls out here. Check them for marked rolls. Don't see anything. There we go. So here we go for you new folks. That is a black marked roll. See, we don't mark the coins, we mark the rolls. So 40% to start things off. Good luck, Circulated Coin. Susan Wall, a member, welcome. Thank you. All right, so now I'm going to turn and I'm going to be focused on the tray doing the coins. And you guys have the bird's eye view over my shoulder here, and the laptop's that way. So if I miss somebody and don't get to say hello to you while I'm doing the coins, I apologize, but I really have to focus on what I'm doing here because these are somebody's coin rolls. And when it's your turn, you're going to want me to focus on yours. And it's real easy for me to lose focus when I'm multitasking all these different things. So if I see you in the stream, I will say hi the first opportunity I get. But if I miss you right now, I apologize. I'm sure the family members will welcome you on our behalf. B's putting the next box together, and it's a different style box. I mean, it's similar style, but it's not glued together like these are. So it's wanting to fall apart, so she's bracing it up with some packing tape. Some fuzzies in there. Come on, box. We'll take silver, we'll take gold, we'll take nifties, we'll take commemoratives, we'll take foreign coins like Balboas. And I just saw last night, speaking of foreign coins that we find in here, if you guys remember that have been here a while, there were a couple of rolls in a box or two that we had one night, and it had the large British pennies from World War I, 1914 and 1918, I believe, which those were the war years for Britain. And it had, I can't remember if it was King George on the coin, but they were both in beautiful, beautiful condition. They were very, very nice condition coins. So they hadn't been circulating for an extended period of time within these boxes. I saw them on eBay last night, and also on what was I on? I was on CoinFacts, and I just happened to come across those years. And on eBay and on CoinFacts both, they were going anywhere from 20 to 40 bucks, and they weren't even in that as nice a condition as the two that we found, which are the only ones we've ever found doing coin roll hunting like this. So I was really shocked because I knew they were nice coins. They were really cool, and the detail was still amazing. But to find out that they were worth that much money was like, holy cow. So you just never know. We say this from time to time. You just never know what you're going to find in these things. Last live stream, we found a rainbow that the crimper, I think, had pretty much damaged, which was sad. Found an error coin, I believe, last Wednesday. Richard H., welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. Mr. Jacks, welcome. Rain Landstrom, a member, welcome. Just snuck a peek over my shoulder. Whoop, whoop. Whew, scared myself. It was an 82, but when as it fell, it almost looked like an 87. So like the sign says on the table tonight, we've got gifts from Circulated Coin, Jeff F, Mossman52, and Robert Fitz. Let's see what this thing is. It's a bicentennial that somebody messed with the edge. Bummer. Nothing of value out of those. Watch your ears, babe. Especially that first one is nice and loud. All right, now Circulated Coin has 6 pulls. EUP Coins and Treasures, welcome, a member. David, welcome. David, we buy our boxes at our local banks. Usually you have to have an account. We keep an account with 3 or 4 different banks, and there's a reason for that, because some of them won't sell you coin. If they won't, one of 2 things happens. You either stop using them as a bank, or you keep them if they have a coin machine, or they will allow you to return the change without a fee. So then when you go through and you hunt these and you have the coins that, for example, that I just dumped, you have what's called a dump bank. You never take the coins back where you got them. We recently heard that from one of our banks, that there's a collector in the area that buys boxes of coins and brings them back, and it really aggravates them. So are you guys going to bring these back if we sell them to you? And we said, no, you'll never get them back, because we have a specific bank that we cash in all of our coins. So it makes it easier to secure coins if they know that you're not going to bring the coins back to them. But if they treat you not so well and you find a bank or 2 or 3 that you can order from, guess what? The people that didn't treat you well is where you give your coins back. So hopefully that answers your question. So 6 pulls for Circulated. Good luck. Take care in St. Louis there. Keep your heads down with those sirens going off. 90% are very first pull. See what I mean? Number 2, blank. Number 3, blank. Excuse me, welcome Montague, a member. Number 4, 40%er. Number 5. Blank. Last one, left hand no look. Close the eyes. Didn't help. All right, so Circulated Coin, you got a BU 1964 90%er and 2 BU 40%ers. Thank you very much. As always, wish it could have been more. Hopefully the box kicks in gear and we get some help on that. Exactly, real ruler. It doesn't hurt once in a while to bring some home baked goodies or donuts or pizza or, you know, I mean, things you can buy for $5 or $10 that'll pretty much take care of everybody in the bank, particularly the tellers and the manager. Um, and it's amazing how far that little contribution to the detente between you and them benefits you when you go to order coins. Acme Condor's Realm, 15 rolls. Thank you, circulate. $15. All right. Check the bottoms. No marked rolls there. Wow, no marked rolls there. Last three. Oh, that makes up for it. Red one. So, red one, Acme gets a 1935 Walking Liberty. Not a bad way to start. Oh, John, you're probably watching it on a phone. Yeah, on my iPhone, it does the same thing. The comments stream up the left side of the screen, and anything that's on the left side of the stream, I can't see. Oh, Ruler, it's too late for the back. But thanks. Yeah, 15 is my limit. I'll push it to 15, but if we go to 20, then I go 10 and 10. So, but an extra 5 is not going to make the difference. I do have the brace on, so. And the new chair swivels, so unlike the old chair, which was just an old wooden kitchen chair with a pillow on it, that didn't swivel too well. So. Chris Malky, do we mess with pennies? Yeah, we've got quite a few videos on pennies, and we collect pretty much everything. It's kind of amazing when we go to a coin dealer and they, a coin show or something like that, and they're like, what are you guys into? Pretty much everything in the building. They're like, what? Yeah, we don't tell them who we are, but yeah, I mean, we see something new that we like that we don't have on rare occasion, and now it's like, okay, now we got to have those, and we just add them to the collection. Maybe not all at once, but it's just another thing to collect. Turtle, I bought a 1911D today. Not great condition though. Cool. The early dates like that are hard to get in really nice condition for a decent price. Decent price being a lower price. And like we put in our video about the pennies, you have to be careful with the 1911Ds, just like you do with the 1914Ds. Not the 11Ds, not so much. B says the 11Ds, not so much. So I stand corrected. But 14Ds, yeah. Yeah, Jeannie, she showed me that Benji you found. That thing was cool. Ouch. Emerson said, welcome. Another person from the Philippines, welcome. Papa Frank, the camera is, for right now, is actually in the other room because of space needs. And the microphone boom broke loose from the table that we were using. It actually, it's okay, pup. It actually, this is a plastic card table, a folding table. It's the heavy duty ones like from Costco, and it's got a little bit of a metal brace around the edge. But apparently the clamp that holds the microphone, it basically bent or crushed the plastic, so the whole boom swung around and the microphone impacted the wall. So that, and we found out that the SD cards that go in the camera to shoot videos that we would take out and put into our laptops don't have SD readers, so we have to order that, which Ruler sent us the link of what kind we need. Cables are on order, and I'm going to expand this table now that we've used it enough and the space enough to get a little comfortable with it, and trying to use the new gear, even the existing gear. If you notice, especially if we have a long box, it gets a little cramped. We're shooting right up against the edge of the table where the card is that says piece. That's right on the edge of the table. And then, the box, we don't have the front edge of the table. And we're shooting at a low angle. So what we want to do is we've got something picked out that's going to add another 6 inches or so to the right, and it'll add another 6 inches of depth. So the camera can come back another 6 inches or so, a little bit shallower angle and a little bit wider field of vision. And the new camera has a much wider field of vision than this lens on this camera does. So that's going to be even more important as we fire that thing up. So that's part of the deal. Is we're trying to be really careful. We're having issues. We have a 4K TV in the basement, and we're having problems getting the signal, which we have the high-speed internet from our local provider, and we have the business class internet from Comcast. So it's supposed to be able to handle the 4K no problem. Well, it's not even handling the TV extremely well right now. So we got technicians crawling all over the house trying to figure out, is it in the house? Is it the cable between the house and the pole? Because we have above ground cable wire. So there's a lot of diagnostics going on, a lot of work going on, and trying to figure it all out. And once we're sure that the laptop is going to work with all the other gadgets, then we'll go ahead and upload the new software. And then that'll kind of drive everything, kind of hook everything together. Trapstar, welcome. Good night, JP. Good night, John Phillips. Sky Pilot, welcome. Ow. Oh, I didn't catch the number was 27 out of that. That's even cooler. Yeah, Sky Pilot. That I've seen that set before, and it's very cool. I think we replied to that way. They're not easy to find. I know that. I've seen them from time to time, but they are not easy to find. But they're very cool. Cassandra, welcome. Starlin, welcome. Bye, Jim. Take care. Be careful. Chuck Carr, no, we were looking for way more than just silver. If we were just looking for silver, we would do like most silver people do, and we would just look at the edge and go, there's no silver there, and dump it. We have proven time and time again that they often, if people that do that technique anyway, often miss an awful lot of stuff. We look for silver, gold-plated coins. Okay, Ruler already explained it. Cool. All right. Another example of when I got my nose in the tray, somebody's going to answer for me, which I greatly appreciate. Got a nice, thick, shiny one here. Let's see if it's anything good. 93. Bummer. Nancy Barber, welcome. Oh, watch your. Okay, Acme, 9 pulls, and hopefully this time I get it right. First pull coming out. Blank. Second pull, blank. Third pull, 40%er, much better. Fourth pull, 40%er. There we go. Fifth pull, 40%er. Sixth pull, blank. 7th pull, 40%er. 8th pull, 40%er. 9th and last pull. Blank. Yeah, Michigan, we've got one. We actually have the 2009. I'm trying to think. I think 2009 we have all three: the silver, the proof, and the drawing a blank, uncirculated. So you got 5 40%ers and you got 1 Walker 90%er. Thank you, Acme. Congratulations. Not bad. Cool, Dennis. Yeah, we've got a stack of the LP1, LP2, LP3, and LP4 boxes. We've got, I want to say 4 or 5 complete sets of the P&D in the mint boxes. Plus we have rolls. John Lort's next. 5 rolls, and there's 5 right there. That's a beauty. No marked rolls. Although one that very obviously had a piece of Scotch tape on it. Which in this case left the middle of it nice and clean, but the rest of it, not so much. Vintage Soul, welcome. Ah, Ike found his way home. Good to hear it, Vern. Look at that, front and back. I mean, the crimper got this as well. But it looks like it was a fairly decent 71D before the crimper got it. But kind of weird because of the tape anyway. Jeannie, thank you. Coffee. The little pair is throwing the cup of coffee out. Means it's coffee time. I agree. Michael Coretta, welcome. Julie Greathouse, welcome. I've forgiven, welcome. Julie Greathouse, $3, $2.99. Little pears giving little I love you things. Little, blowing kisses, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, that will be cool, Scott Pilot. I got a kick out of Boeing's effort. They launched and they landed perfect as planned, but they burned the rockets. For some reason, the program burned the rockets too long, and they missed their target, which was to dock at the International Space Station. So it basically just went up to space, did a couple laps, and then came down and landed. So it got that part right, but it basically didn't really it didn't really help the guys and girls that are up in the space station with supplies or anything. So, but hey, it's better than something bad. Now, here's an example. I pick them from the side when they're unusual. This one is jet black, right? So if you're side picking, you'd miss a 69 40%er. It's dirty as can be, and the edge is black as can be. But there's a 40%er. All right, John, you got 3 poles. So there is silver in this box. Blank on the first pull. We have 8 rolls left, and that would be box number 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, blank on the second pull. %er on the last pull. So you got a 40% shiny one and a 40% from the roll. Thank you, John. Yeah, Papa Frank, your elderly parents are sitting here doing a live stream. That'd be me anyway. She's not. Jeannie's up next. She's got 10 rolls. We just happen to have 10 rolls here in this box. Two black marks. Wow. Okay, so 2 40%ers to start us off. There you go. Good luck, Jeannie. Jim Trottier, welcome. $3 a.m., welcome. Thought I saw shiny. 2002 Denver NIFC. 2005 NIFC. 3 a.m. Welcome to the club. A lot of folks are in that same category. This one the crimper got, but there's a 67 that was an ender, which cost it in the form of a crimper kiss. Still a 40%er though. Andrew O'Neill, Black Cloud Mining, welcome. SC Coin Hunter, welcome. Yeah, exactly, SC. Yep. Yep. Bicentennial. Somebody painted the edge to make it look silver. (2006) Nifty. Shiny one. Bicentennial. Ant Orta, welcome. Nick Coronis, welcome. Normally it's by the dates, Nick. You can have an off year where it's supposed to be clad and it's not, and that you're going to find out by using a scale and weighing it. But most of these like that, it's by the date. Okay, Smurf Girl, welcome. PNC Floyd, welcome. Randy Stoudemire, welcome. Thank you very much. B tells me she got $25 on the from PayPal. No name. Doesn't say what they're for. No screen name. So if you could send her an email to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com and let her know, that would be much appreciated. Didn't know if that was an S or not. It's pretty shiny. picture here, babe. Okay, Jeannie has 6 pulls. %er on the first pull. Second pull. Corrigan, welcome. 90%er on the second pull. I need a 90, babe. Please. Thank you. 64, 90%er. Third pull coming up. Kyle, welcome. Memory, welcome. Blank on the second pull. Second pull or third pull? Got messed up there. Yeah, Corrigan, we find them from time to time. We haven't tonight. Third, okay. So thank you. So number 4 coming out. Denny, Craig, welcome. Number 4 is a 40%er. Number 5. Blank. Last pull. %er again. Wow. 2 in 1 turn. See what I mean about how frequently that one 90%er from that bag shows up? So there's 2 BU 64s. There's 4 BU 40%ers. There's a 40%er from the roll and 3 NIFCs. Very cool. Thank you very much, Jeannie. Congratulations. Next up, David Smith. Last 10 rolls in the box. Dawn, welcome. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. Christine Covey, welcome. Barbara R., welcome. Brad, welcome. You what, sweetie? Oh, yeah. She's going to post the order for the next box. Of course, we have to finish these rolls and pulls. And then I'll go wash my hands, bring the new box, and then we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box before we dive into the next one. Green one. Very nice. $63 Benji. 90%er. Congrats, David. Good luck on the rest of them. Bruce Weiss, a member, welcome. Always Unique by Jen. Welcome. Oh, cool, Jennifer. Jennifer's a member. Thank you. Elias, welcome. Elias, unfortunately, we don't do that. Depending on what you have, your best bet is either on eBay or you can try somebody like Great Collections Auction House or Heritage Auctions Auction House if you have anything of value that they would be willing to auction. Otherwise, eBay or your local coin shop if you have one. You're very welcome, Elias. Or Elias. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, so. William D. Welcome. Okay, that's the last of the box. Except for 6 pulls. Good luck, David. Blank on the first one. %40 on the second one. Third one. Blank. Fourth one. 40%. blank. %, on the last one. Cool. So, David got 63 Benji for the mark roll, 90%er, and then 3 40%er. Thank you, David. And now I will go wash my hands, get the next box, and we will do the giveaway for the end of the box. We're at 190, so we're 10 shy of doing a double giveaway for the 200 and the end of the box, but you never know. So, be right back. Alrighty, back on mic, and you can see we've got yellow rolls. Got a new bank today. So we're going to see how good this one is. Excuse me. Thank you. This is cool. Netherlands Antillen. $0.25. And look at the detail on that coin. Isn't that gorgeous? And I don't see a year. Oh yeah, there it is, 2007. I had that problem when we were doing the mail call. 69S. So this coin is from the Netherlands Antilles, sweetie? Jeff France. And this one from Circulated Coin. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you refresh your screen so you don't have any lag. 164 comments. Good luck. Cammy 128. I didn't expect a 1981 penny to be that valuable. That's a nice simple answer. Cammy 128. Good one, Pammy. Cammy 128. Marley and T, welcome. Marley, I'd have to ask B who won them. I don't recall. The microscopes. Cammy is here. Very cool. And we're at 204 on the thumbs up. So Cammy, you got a couple nice coins here. And as always, you have to make sure and get us your mailing information.
Okay.
And
Now we're going into silver.
yep, we got to let that timer reset. And now we're getting into silver. This is for the end of the box. Or no, excuse me, this is for 200.
This is for 200.
Yeah, for 200. So, get a George Washington decam S proof, Mount Vernon on the reverse, gorgeous coins, silver, and a 69S. So you get a little of both.
Yeah, we're giving the penny today with every giveaway.
We're giving the penny today with every giveaway pretty much.
So much. People love pennies. So.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay, good luck everybody. No, the microscopes are gone. Barbara R. Who would have thought that a regular BU 1981 P&D could be worth some really good money? Well, I wasn't aware. Thank you for sending us that great information. Thank you, Barbara.
You're welcome.
Very welcome. Barbara R. You've got 1 minute to claim George and Abe here. Barbara's here. Very quick. Very well. Very cool. You're going to like those. Congratulations. Alrighty, box number 2. Zach, welcome. Sharon W, welcome, in case I didn't say so earlier. Farm Dog, I know I said hi. Heather Grimm, welcome. All right, Jeannie, you're starting the box off. You've got 10 rolls. Where would you like us to start? JC likes Pam, welcome. Jen, you're not crazy, you're unique. Bottom. All right. Bruce Payne, welcome. Black marked roll. Okay, 40%er to get us started. Could be. Maybe. Nope. Fake. 72.
Wow.
Jeannie, $20. Thanks for being you.
Look at the fair, I know.
Thank you very much. B's giggling at the pair. Bruce Payne, welcome. Yeah. That is one shiny 71 Denver. Doing genies right now. You have the magnifier, babe? Thank you. This one's kind of worn. It's a 97. Trying to tell if this is just a scrape, because it's not on the back, it's just on the front. See if I can get it to show up on the camera. You can see right by where I'm pointing with my finger, there's a line there across the top of the letters. But it kind of looks man-made. I was wondering if whether there was a partial cut at the mint or possibly a D-lam, but it's not missing any layers when you look at it this way. So don't think it's anything. I could be wrong, but keep our republic. Thank you very much. Welcome. David, $1.99 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Bruce, no, a D-lam can be anywhere. Another shiny 71. Wow. And it can be the entire surface. It can be part of the surface. Sometimes you'll have a D-lam with the portion that's peeled back, still attached. Another shiny 71. And sometimes it can be both sides. So literally, it can be anything. The options are endless. Well, usually the yellow rolls are a good sign for us, but so far, not so much on this first batch. Watch your ears. Okay, so Jeannie has 6 pulls coming out. Blank on the first pull. Yeah, whoever told you that didn't know what they were talking about. Sorry, Bruce. 40%er on the second pull. %er on a third pull. Excuse me. Blank on the fourth pull. %40 on the fifth pull. Blank on the last pull. So we got 4 40%ers for you this time. Thank you, Jeannie. Enjoy your Chinese. Dana has 6 rolls. Green one. Sweetie, I need a green and red, please. Thank you. 1956, Benji. 90%er for having the green mark roll. Wicked, welcome. No, these are NF string rolls, Craig. Says it right here. Sold out. No more rolls left for tonight. Another shiny 71. Somebody must have dumped some 71Ds. That's my guess. I'm going to give you one of those. So you don't see them in that kind of condition very often. Yeah, there's another one. Another one. Somebody must have dumped a roll. Charles, welcome. Leanne, a member, welcome. Another 71. Another one. And another one. That's crazy. Okay. You ready for the dump, sweetie? Okay. Here they come. Okay. Dana. Got 3 pulls. Good luck, Dana. First pull, blank. Bummer. Second pull. 40%er. Hey, Leanne. Third pull. Blank. So you got the 56 Benji, the 67 40%er, so you got a 90%, a 40%er, and then I'm including one of these 71Ds that somebody dumped that are gorgeous. They're like brand new. Joe from Red Bay got 10 rolls. 2, 4. Whoop. Whoop. Well, we know one of them's got black mark roll. So 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. All right, so we got one black mark roll, 40%er. Start you off right there, Joe. Good luck. Shiny one, 91. Come on, box, give us something good. Already said that. Only when I need to be. Charles, we got 4 boxes tonight. This is box number 2. We're halfway through it, and we are sold out for tonight. We have rolls. Yikes! We have rolls available tomorrow night. Hate when they blow out like that, but at least I saw where they all went. Night, Sky Pilot. Oh, okay, cool. Another 71. John Beaver, a member, welcome. Looking for anything collectible or of value? There we go, 2010 NIFC. Okay, you ready? Joe from Red Bay gets 6 pulls. Good luck, Joe. Blank on the first pull. I'm with you, Papa Frank. Second pull, 40%er. Third pull. Blank. Fourth pull. Ah, blank. Fifth pull coming up. 40%er. There we go. Last pull. $40%er. So 4 40%ers and a 2010 D NIFC. Thank you, Joe from Red Bay. Gloria, welcome. Oz is up next, got 10 rolls. And 10. Red one. Gotta get up and get one. Okay. 42, Walking Liberty for the red mark roll. 90%er. Excuse me. Well, rain just started getting harder. Supposed to be heavy rain overnight, and then supposed to switch overnight to sleet, and then sometime tomorrow it's supposed to switch over to rain. I mean snow. So you got heavy rain, then ice, sleet, and then possible 4 to 6 inches of snow on top of that. So for the first storm of the year, it's a good thing it's on a weekend, but it's still going to make going anywhere a challenge. Rockin' Roots, welcome. Yeah, we did the 200 thumbs up already and the end of the box at the same time. Looks like I've got about 10 seconds lag again, maybe 12. Yeah, luckily we're not up at the Wisconsin state line, because supposedly up there it's going to be possibly double what we get in the Chicago O'Hare Airport northern suburbs area, which is where we live. We live closer into the city. The further out you live towards Wisconsin, the more snow you're going to get, and possibly the more ice, because out there the temp drops a lot faster, because you're away from the lake and you're away from all the downtown buildings. There's a lot of cornfields and stuff, so when it does its thing, it drops quick. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky this, considering this is our first winter back. We kind of expected it to be worse by now, and it's actually been above normal temperatures. It's been, like in the 40s. We've even had 50, I think, today. It was 17 for a high a couple days ago. That was a kind of an eye-opener, got our attention, that, okay, yeah, eventually it's going to get really cold. But we were complaining that we were cold at 40. When the wind would kick up, the wind chill would drop down, and it was like, oh man, what are we going to do when it gets down 20 below, 30 below? I'm going to cry, But the only measurable snow that I think we've had this year here was on Halloween. We had about 3-4 inches, if I remember right. Since then, nothing. And so we really kind of need the snow. Otherwise, in the springtime, things are going to be a little light on water, like everywhere else. Yeah, Bruce, I used to live in a place like that. That was nice. And of course, at the time, I had a four-door Denali pickup truck with all-wheel drive and stability control and all that kind of stuff. So, and big old, I mean, they were factory, but they were basically knobby, kind of like an all-terrain tire. So I'd go down on the elevator, nice heated elevator, go down to the garage, heated garage, get in the car. The truck could be nice and clean, whatever dirt it had on it or whatever. If I wasn't able to take it to a car wash because it was too cold, but it wasn't wet. It was nice and warm. And then I'd get to the garage door for the facility, and it would open up, and that first blast of cold air would come in, and it would be like, ooh. But yeah, that was nice. And then if it was slushy or sloppy out, and you came in, truck was all wet, and big clumps of slush and stuff frozen to the fenders or whatever, you just park it, and in the morning it's all dry. That does spoil you. But having the neighbors that close, wasn't really a big fan of it. We moved back to the suburbs, as I said, and we're in a subdivision, and the houses are a little closer together than I'd like. But I mean, we knew because this was our house before we moved, so it was no shock in that respect. So, all right. So, Oz, you got the Lady Liberty, and so far this box doesn't seem to be doing much for us. Arrow Kinnear, welcome. 6 pulls. 40% are on the first one. Blank on the second. %40 are on the third. Keep our republic. Welcome. Ozzy, welcome. 40% are on the fourth. Blank on the fifth. Blank on the sixth. Bummer. So you got 3 40s and the 90% Walker, 1942. Thank you very much, Oz. And as predicted by Papa Frank, it's coffee time. Excuse me a second, folks. God, that's good. Mm-hmm. Cool. Uh-huh. Man. those honey wafer cookie things again. Yummy. Nice. Depot Republic, yeah, there will be a coin run roll hunt tomorrow night, same as tonight. 4 boxes, starts at 6 p.m. Central, and you can secure rolls. I think there's the PayPal account. 5 roll minimum with 3 pulls and any increment above that you'd like. Scott T is up next, and Scott T has 10 rolls. Wow, your phone was lagging by 30 minutes? Yeah, I've got about a 10 or 12 second lag on mine. Clock is very helpful. You check this clock against your actual time where you're at, and it'll tell you how much your lag is. Because if this doesn't match up within a couple of seconds of what your watch or any other clock, including your laptop or computer, tell you, then you have lag, and it tells you how much, basically. No mark rolls. Bummer. Scott T, good luck. Jay, welcome. (2005) NIFC. I never actually got to see Rush perform live. I saw quite a few bands, but I didn't get to see them. I didn't see, all of them, but I know I didn't get to see them. They were big during my high school and maybe even my Navy time. God, those things are so good. Excuse me, she's shoving those honey wafer things in my mouth again. It's like, oh man, that's good. HM3, welcome. Christine, welcome. Mr. 45 ACP, welcome. Yeah, Leanne, it was. Thank you, Papa Frank. That's very nice. B says it's very sweet. HM, you got 3 boxes of 2019 new issue. I'm assuming. What did you get? Dimes, halves? Oh, Leanne, trust me, I totally understand. I was trying to think of who I would be thinking that about. Uncirculated pennies. Number 1, 2019 pennies, PND, have quite a few errors this year. They're on our error and variety list. I want to say there's 4 to 6 on each one that you can look for. The other thing is, I would check out eBay and see what a roll is going for, because I was surfing eBay last night for a couple of different things and came across 2019 rolls of pennies and dimes, I think it was, and the dimes about blew me away. They were, I think they were either 6 or 7 times face value. So, oh, that bad, Leanne. Oof. I can't say that. Thank God. And I took great care not to not to put myself in a position that someone could get one on me, if you catch my drift. So I stay far, far away. Oh, I bet, Leanne. You don't get to that stage without having those. Still getting a lot of those shiny 71s that are in beautiful condition. Scott T, you're going to have 6 pulls. I'm going to get some rocket fuel here and maybe it'll help. All right, Michael. Sweet dreams. Hopefully see you tomorrow night. Circulated coin. I was trying to find that out the other day. I know the first set with this year's 2020 penny is already out, and that's actually, it's not a set, it's actually, I think, the congratulations or birthday card. It's got the penny and it's got the $50, which is what kind of told me that they weren't doing away with those this year. The first set, I think, comes out in about a month. But as far as circulating coin, I'm not sure when they're going to hit the market. Usually it's sometime mid to late January or early February, and usually it seems like North Carolina or Virginia seem to get them first. I've noticed that since the 2017 Ps when everybody was chasing them. 2 blanks in a row. Bummer. Bad way to start, Scott. Ah, 3 in a row. $40% on the 4th pull. Fifth pull, 40%er. Okay. Fifth pull coming out. Blank. Dennis, if that works, let us know, because we've tried to order new issue from our banks, and they all tell us, South Carolina and here, that they cannot order new issue. We had one bank that somehow did. Blank. Bummer. So you wound up with 2 40%ers, and you wound up with a 2005 NIFC. Thank you, Scott. Next up, David Smith's got the last 4 in this box, and then he starts the next box. So we will do his pulls from these rolls when we do his pulls from that box. And he's ending this box with a black mark roll, 40%er. Dana, $2 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Little pie pears, looks like it's like blushing. Sweetie's posting the list for the next box after we do the giveaway, of course, for the end of this one. Yep, everybody that wins something tonight, don't forget to send us your mailing information. If you won something on Wednesday night, same thing. Make sure you send us your mailing information. You only have to do that once a week. And don't send it by PayPal. Send it to the email account, please. Screen name if it's different from your real name. That kind of thing. You have a week to claim it by doing that. If not, it will be forfeited. Wow, shiny 72. Nothing. All right, okay, so I leave the trade down because we're going to be doing the pulls after we do David's rolls, starting the next box. Dana F, new member. Yay, thank you. All right, we're at 228. Gonna go wash my hands, get the next box, put it up on the table, and then we will do the giveaway for the end of the box we just finished. So make sure to refresh your screen so you don't have any lag. And I'll be right back. Just kick that back when you're done, okay? Thanks. Yeah, that is David's. Okay, so we're going to be giving away the end of the second box. HM, we had a guy earlier tonight that asked us about a similar situation like that. We told him we don't do that. But I mean, maybe from, you know, if he's asking about specific coins or bills, you know, that we could point him at our videos and stuff, or possibly refer him to Mr. Wexler or something like that, or maybe somebody in the stream.
Okay.
So anyway, this is the giveaway for the end of the box. It is a 1935 D Blue Seal Godless Note. And this was from
Us.
from us.
Yep.
I should have known.
Yep.
Sweetie loves those.
Beautiful condition.
So, yep. Beautiful condition. Good luck, everybody. 176. Make sure you've refreshed your stream. Good luck. Joe Layton. Yes, I did know, but love that penny struck in the middle of the $50. That is a 51 center. You're right. Maybe going one in the live stream would be cool. Okay. So Joe, you're on the timer. Hopefully you're here. Jay Brasty, welcome. He's here. 2:30. So, congratulations, Joe. Pause spare time. Welcome. Okay, so that goes back over there. Okay, Sweetie already posted the order. She's going to do it one more time. Snapper B, a member, welcome. Wicked, welcome. Can't remember if I said hi to everybody, so I'm just saying hi anyway. Box 3, David's starting this box. He finished the last box. So David, how many, you've got 6 rolls. Where would you like us to start? DW, welcome. Cool. Thank you, sir. Yep. Don't see any marks. Good luck, David, and everybody in the box. I hate when I see a nice coin like that has survived. It's a 1998. It's nothing special, but it's in nice shape. I try not to put it right in the center of where I'm dumping the coins because I don't want to be the one to put the first dent in them. I guess that's part of my OCD I'm fessing up to. I think we all have little quirks like that fall into that category, and that's one for me. I just hate to... I complain so much about, 64 90%er, another one that's a fooler. The dark black edge and really black patina to it. 90% 64. Way to go. I just hate to be the, I rail about the idiots marking coins and doing damage to coins like this with a grinder or whatever. I just, I see some of these nice coins and you'll see me throw them off to the side or something. I can't bring myself to throw the coins on them. Farm Dog, you going through quarters now? They're very cool. You should find a lot of good stuff in the quarters box. They've pretty much gotten almost on par with pennies. Pennies still are more popular, but the quarters with the last two series that they've had have really come back strong and gotten a lot of people reinterested in coin collecting. So if you know them at all, there's a lot of things to look for. Thanks, Leanne. Yeah, I just... I mean, I know I'm not checking, like, for example, that's a 98p. I don't know if there's anything off the top of my head. I'd have to look at the list. The 71Ds that we've been finding so many in here that are in nice shape, those do have a known error. And those things were looking like brand new issue. And man, I would hate to go plunk down a nice reeded edge like that on there, and then that coin turn out later to be an error coin or a coin worth money. We don't have the time to check these. When you hear us dump them, we dump them. I did, between yesterday and today, I think I did 10 boxes that you'll see in an upcoming video. This one looks kind of weird. Sweetie, I think this one's fake. What do you think? It doesn't look right to me. Fake? Yeah. Give you guys a look at this. What makes us believe this is fake is because you can see the coloring is kind of blotchy and there's spots on it and it's not real even. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Usually with a natural rainbow, it has kind of a flow to it. Even if it's only a partial rainbow, it follows the contour of the coin, or it'll have kind of a curvy shape to it. When it's kind of blotchy like that, I didn't see any soot marks or burn marks on that one. But as I mentioned Wednesday, we went to a coin show last weekend, and there was a coin dealer there that actually had a bright, shiny sign, real attract, catch your attention kind of thing, saying man-made rainbow coins. And we just walked right by his booth because it was like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, at least he was honest, but he's creating something that once it's left its booth, there's no reason that the people buying them from him are going to be honest about it and admit that they're man-made. And if they get out into circulation or get sold to some poor schmuck for a premium dollar, that kind of stuff should be illegal. I'm sorry. Okay, so David's got 6 pulls between the ones from the last box and the ones from this box. He's got 6 pulls. %90 are on the first pull. Wow. 1 from the roll and 1 from the pull. Number 2. %40. Number 3. Blank. Number 4. %40. Number 5. Blank. 40%er. All right, so you got 90%er from the roll, 64. You got 90%er BU slabbed, and you have 4 40%ers. Thank you, David. Congratulations. Next up, John Bow has 6 rolls. Red one. No. $43, Walking Liberty. 90%er from the red mark roll. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is box number 3, so we got one more lady that'll go away tonight in box number 4. Whoop, that one squirted out. Real or fake? Fake. Coin hunting couple, welcome. Cool Coin Boy, we reached 132,000. Yep, thank you very much. Thank you, one and all. MP, welcome. So John has 6 pulls. Good luck, John. Blank. Yeah, John has 10 rolls, which is, 12 pulls is for 20 rolls.
Yeah, you're right.
6 pulls is for 10. And, yeah. Second one. Thank you, Coin Boy. 40% on the third pull, I think that was. 67 40%er. Number 4. You only checked 6 rolls. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, 6 rolls.
So that's what I did wrong.
Yeah, the 10 rolls.
All right. So
Finish this poll.
So yeah, I'll finish the pulls and go back to the rolls. So yeah, I messed up. I'm going to do the rolls after I finish the pulls so I don't lose my place. I think that was number 3 on the pulls. Okay. Number 4 is a blank. Number 5 is a blank. Yeah, Tiny, we got David's correct because he had the last box, the end of it, and the start of this box, and we did 6. 40% are on the last pull.
Just confused with the 6. That's all.
Yeah, the 6 confuses me for some reason. 43 90%er, 2 40%ers, and we've got 4 more rolls. No marked rolls. Yeah, I got to where David started off and I stopped. So, sorry. Karen Smith, welcome and thank you. Tiny, how you been doing with the passing out? Have you gotten any better? You still kind of going a couple of days at a time at least without an episode? Jay, anything from 2002 and up we give away because 2000 and 2001 were in circulation and still are. They were the last 2 years of the $50 being made for circulation. 2002 was the first year that they were not intended for circulation and sold only through the mint. So that's how we do it. Oh, not good, Tiny. So did you get hurt? Back, neck, and shoulder. Ooh. Sorry, man. You were doing so well over the holidays. Okay, so that should catch us up on the correct number of rolls for John and the 3 pulls of 40% for those boxes. Thank you, John. Sorry for the mix-up. Hopefully that fixed it. Nate D, member, welcome. You found an 1898, very cool. Dennis Croak's up next, got 6 rolls. Black one, 40%er. Yeah, I remember I was at work when the word came out that Prince died. And at first, nobody believed it. You know, everybody thought it was just, you know, an internet rumor or something like that. And then it started popping up on our cell phones. And then it was really wild because it was a very loud building, very large building, but a very loud building when everybody was working. And all of a sudden, it got real quiet, real quick. And you started hearing people all over the building breaking out in purple rain, purple rain. And it was like, wow. That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that happen. Just random, you know, just random stop and do that. All right, David, take care, man. Thank you for everything as always. See you tomorrow. The 3 that were there, yes. Oop. That one might be real. Let's find out. Yep, 64. Found a couple of those, I think in this box, right? Or was no, the last box.
Mm-hmm. No, this one.
So all 3 64s we found were in this box?
No, two in this box and one in the other box.
2 in this box, 1 in the other box. So that's pretty cool. Gem Builders, a member, welcome. Okay. Dennis has 3 pulls. Good one, Dennis. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Not cool. A little more shaky. 40%er. Alrighty, so you got 2 40s and you got the 90 from the roll, which is actually in pretty nice shape. Now that I'm looking at it. Interesting. So 2 40s and the 64 from the roll. Thank you very much, Dennis. Congratulations. Take a good hard look at that 64 when you get it, Dennis. I didn't look at it on, with the magnifier or anything, but it looks to be in pretty nice shape, even though it's tarnished. But check and make sure that that's not an extra hair version. I'm not saying it is, but the hair looks kind of strange to me. And I don't have time to do the comparison to check. Anthony Pitzer is next. It's not extended hair, honey. Anthony has 5 rolls. As we used to say in the South, 5 rolls. Yeah, I could be totally wrong. It just doesn't look right to me, but it might just be that it's in that nice a condition, you know, for being in circulation. I suppose I could have compared it to one of these 90s. Turtle ear to the middle child. Okay. Tony, that's a good question. Have we heard from Scott at all this week? Scott Hall? No, we haven't heard anything. I don't know if anybody else has. Dennis, $2 on Super Chat. Life is like a box of halves. Yep. That is true. Anthony, you got 3 pulls. Good luck. Blank. C, welcome. 40% are on number 2. Third and last pull. $40%er. 38 nickel. Yeah, it's anytime you find an old one, that's pretty cool. Depends on condition, like always. So there you go. You got 2 40s, Anthony. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Next up, Jose Arriaga with 5 rolls. Black marked roll. 40%er. Flawed Finder, a member. Welcome if I haven't said so. Excuse me.
Chris is not in the stream, right?
I have not seen him, no. EM, welcome. I've been doing it for so long, for so many years. I don't know. I think my arms get more sore than my hands most of the time. Yeah, Bruce, every once in a while you're hearing one coming in for a landing at O'Hare. So, depending on what day it is, the geniuses in local government, pretty much all of northern Illinois, they used to have what they called a noise abatement plan around O'Hare, including where our house is, for the surrounding neighborhoods and surrounding suburbs. And it worked well for 20, 30 years, and they actually even gave money to homeowners to help soundproof their homes. But under the end of Mayor Daley's term, and then through Rahm Emanuel's term, they actually built out an airport expansion with new runways and new configurations. And they knew it was going to increase the amount of traffic. So now instead of 2 runways in each direction, there's 3 runways in each direction. And we just got a flyer in the mail this past week saying, oh, by the way, you may have noticed that the airplane noise has gotten a little more, and that's because of this plan. And what was voted on and what we're very proud of is that we came up with the 10-to-1, I think it's called, or some lame name like that, 10-to-1 or something. And what it is every 10 days, they supposedly rotate which runways are used out of all the new ones that were added to the airport, which to me sounds like BS because we can see 3 aircraft landing heading the same direction at the same time. So they're using all 3. What it sounds like they're doing is one day you're under these 2, the next day you're under these 2, and then they rotate. But it depends on the direction of the wind. So it's whoever signed that plan must have had a real nice vacation in Vegas with all the perks, so to speak. Blank. But it wasn't very well thought out, that's for sure. Yeah, jets are a lot quieter than they are in the past, but when they're on landing and on takeoff, it depends on the type of aircraft. That's the time that they're the loudest. 40%er. And we apparently are on one of the routes that the heavies like to use, whether it's the freighters or not, I don't know. 40%er, 2 of them. Thank you, Jose. But yeah, we used to not pay any attention to the planes flying over or anything. And I've been around planes my whole life, so I like airplane noise. But I mean, it sounds like 747 cargo planes coming in and literally slowing down like right over our heads. It's not every night, not all the time, but thank you, honey. So next up, Pammy J, 3 rolls. Green one.
Okay.
63 Benji. Deeb. 90%er. Not a bad start. What am I saying? She got 5 rolls. God, brain dead. 2 more rolls. Okay. Got 5 rolls, 3 pulls. Okay, fake one, I'm thinking. Yep, fake one and a hole in the head. Nice.
David is asking how to join. Maybe somebody can explain it to them. He's asking on email.
Oh, David's asking on email how to join. Maybe Real Ruler or somebody could explain it to him. Is he trying to join on his laptop or on a phone device?
I don't know.
Yeah, now that we're unpacked and settled, yeah. I used to live, before I met my beautiful bride, I used to live right up against the DMZ there. I was a couple miles south of the state line, and Okay, Harold, you got two things working there. Welcome, by the way, in case I didn't say hi. If you go to our website, JBCOINSINC.com, there's a whole different variety of them, from USB microscopes that you plug into your laptop. There are some standalone microscopes that are battery powered, like the ones we gave away on New Year's Eve. And then you start getting into the more expensive ones, like the one we have, which is the AmScope 2040-80, and it works just like a binocular. It's got two. You can buy two different types. There's, they face away from you, which I don't understand how that's going to work. But there's a binocular type like ours, 2040-80. The lenses face you like this, and you put the coin in front, and it's backlit with an LED. And then this eyepiece is removable to put a USB camera that comes with it down there and connect that by cable to your laptop. And you actually tune the focus on it just like a binocular, so that you make sure these two are even, and then you adjust your magnification focus. So it's an awesome microscope. We were introduced to it by the old gentleman down in South Carolina that discovered the spitting horse, among other things, using his, which was an old lab scope from the school that he taught at and retired. And we were able to find the AmScope with the same specifications, and we have a link to it. And everything from like $15 to even higher end than the one that we use. We use the 2040-80. It does everything we want it to do, and we really, really like it. And a lot of folks have got it. It's a little, it's higher priced than a USB scope, but we definitely started finding a lot more stuff once we got that, because the 5X Mobilux German optic we've got just didn't give us the magnification to see some of them. And then once we started seeing them and actually realizing what they should look like, then we were able to find even more. What do you think? I'm thinking that one's real. Wow, is that bright? Holy moly. I think that's the first kind we've got like that. That is a 2000S decam proof silver NIFC. That's not a 64 like I thought it was. That's a silver proof silver S from 2002. NIFC. That's cool. That is very cool. And this is Pammy J's, right? Yeah. Pammy, you just scored. Put that over here in the 90% column. Yeah, this has been a good box. Okay. So Pammy's got 3 pulls on top of the silver that she's already got. Yeah, that's 90%. %40. Blank. blank. Bummer. But you've got the 63 Benji, Denver. You've got this 2002 S-Proof 90% decam. I'll show you the back because the back is got a little more of the bling on it. It's visible. It's got a little bit of, I don't know if it's patina or soiling or whatever you want to call it that's blocking the reflection, but you can see it's there. But that edge absolutely blew me away. So a Benji, a 40, and a 90% 2002 S-Proof decam Nifty. That's wild. Oh, man. So, yeah, that's right. Okay. So is Chris Raymond in the house yet? Because his rolls are up next. He has the remainder of the box. And he starts the next box too. So this box I can go ahead and finish out without him being here, but I'd like him to be able to see him. I know he's working and on his way home at some point, but Chris Raymond just got here. Good timing. Just emptied the box number 3. These are all your first batch of rolls. There's 13 of them, and then the rest start box number 4. So you'll have 7 in that box. So let's check them for enders. And this has been a very good box tonight, so hopefully it continues. Got a black mark roll, so you got a 40%er. Good luck, Chris. Good timing. Okay, Sweetie's going to post the list for the last box, box 4, which is next. Of course, as always, we will finish Chris's rolls here, but since he has rolls in box 4, we won't do the pulls after these rolls. So when we finish opening these rolls, we'll go ahead. I'll go wash my hands. I'll get the last box on the table. We'll do the giveaway for the end of this box, as always. We're at 240 on the likes, so we got some distance to travel to get to 300 for the next regular giveaway. So the end of the box giveaway will happen, and then we'll start box 4 with Chris's rolls in box 4. Jesse, welcome. Is this real or fake? Real, 67, 40%er. Akbar, welcome. Akbar, we do not buy or sell coins here. The channel is about learning what coins are valuable. So we're sorry, but we can't help you with that. 71, a fake one on the rim. Yeah, Papa Frank, we do too. It's we were having so many problems though with it getting to a certain point and thinking we're getting ready to give away the big prize, and then all of a sudden it rolling back to 40 or 50 likes. When there's 150 people in the stream still. So far we haven't had that problem since we switched to the larger increment. So we don't know if YouTube fixed whatever it was that they were doing, or what the deal is. 'Cause they're going through so many changes. They're messing all kinds of stuff up setting wise. We were talking about it a week or two ago. Everybody's settings, you pretty much have to recheck your settings because they did several updates in the last month, and people were finding out that their notification bell had been turned off by YouTube. That's why they weren't getting notifications. They were getting unsubscribed from channels that they were subscribed to. Channels were losing subscription count because supposedly the subscriber was currently inactive, whatever the heck that means. So it's, and then they shut down the old version of the software of theirs that we used to upload videos and do live streams through, and went completely from that to what used to be called the beta that replaced the old version. So now the old version is completely gone. We're all switched over to the new version, and they're finding out that they forgot some things from the old version. So it's just a pain. Yeah, there's portions of the old version you can still access, but you have to know how. They keep saying it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's like, no, not really. Very cool. Yeah, we just gave one of those away. It was 30. The one we gave away was a 35B blue seal from B's collection. If you flip it over and it doesn't have "In God We Trust" on the back above, in the field there, then it's called a godless note. And that's what B gave away, was a godless note. Hers was a 35B series. I don't recall. I think it was all 35s, but she's not in the room at this moment, so I can't confirm. Need coffee. Oh, nope. What do you mean post it? Acme, if you want to tell everybody what it is, that's fine. Greg, the only thing you can do is if your bank just won't play nice at all, even like selling you 5 or 10 rolls at a time, and then trying to cherry pick shiny ones, and say, hey, do you have any shiny rolls of quarters? You know, we're old enough. We tell them that it's for the grandkids, and they usually go, oh, okay. But do the same thing at like a grocery store service center, or not so much Walmart, because Walmart, since they've gone to mostly self-checkout, they're recycling their coin. So they're not sending it back to the bank anymore and paying ungodly service fees for it and then having to buy new change. They're just recycling it. At least they were in South Carolina. I don't know if they are up here. But, you know, any place that gives out change. Starbucks. I do it a lot of times at Starbucks. I'll ask for, you know, $10 worth of change in a roll. Or the grocery store, I'll ask for, you know, rolls of half of quarters or rolls of pennies. In fact, I think that's where we got our first 2017 peas. Was at our local grocery store. Oh, you have your best luck at Wally World? $67, 40% or another one. Okie dokie. So, that box is finished. I will go wash my hands and get the last box. I'll move these coins over here so they're not in the way of the giveaway. And when I come back from washing my hands, put the box on the table, then we'll do the end of the box giveaway, like we always do. So I'll be right back. Which one?
Yeah. There are 2 rocks offer, so.
Okay. Do we? I'm sure you know which place we got that last box from, right? Okay. I was just making sure. Okay. So what are we giving away, sweetie? Yep.
After the box.
After the box.
Okay. Just so everybody knows, if we get to 300, Mossman's beautiful coin will go home.
B says if we do get to 300 before the end of the night,
And stay.
this and you get picked, this is the prize for 300. Mossman's gift. So
Really?
that's about 55 away according to my screen. So giveaway for the end of the box is 1 ounce flag bar, Very cool one. And a 69S penny. And the flag bar, the 69S penny came from Robert Fitz, right? No. I got them all screwed up. Circulated coin, okay. And then this came from
us.
From us, okay. Oh man, I need more coffee, more sugar, I think.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Make sure you refresh so you don't have any lag. Rodney, welcome. Steel Wool Queen. Really didn't think regular business strike 81s could be worth so much. Then again, coming from one of your videos, I really shouldn't be surprised. Thanks for the great info. Thank you, Steel Wool Queen. Are you here? Somehow, I had a feeling you were still here. Congratulations. Thank you very much for everything. Alrighty. Box number 4 coming out. Chris starts this box off, and then we have the pulls for the combination of the last box and this box. So you've got 7 rolls in this box. Where do you want me to start, Chris? Paul Hampton, welcome. Bottom row 3 over. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red one. No, he went 3 over, and he didn't get the ender. And he didn't get the first 2, and the third one where he started is the red one. No kidding. 46 Walking Liberty. 90%er for picking that one. Good luck on these 7 rolls. Wagabag, welcome. Wow, that almost sounds like sleet or hail right now. I don't think it's supposed to switch over till much later. Hang on a second. Just out of curiosity. Shouldn't do this in the middle of the stream, but I can't look out the window, so. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Still too warm. Oh well. Yeah, apparently we're under the first winter storm watch of the year. I don't think they issued one for Halloween, so this would be the first for us anyway. got a funny,
I think that, yeah.
got a funny sound like you've got like we got a we got a magician's coin in there, but I can't find it. I tapped around a few coins and. Yeah, we're live. The camera's working fine, and I've only got about my usual 10-second lag between the clock and the laptop. So (2004) Nifsy. Oh yeah, gotta put these over here. These belong back over here. Yeah, Bruce, you're right. I mean, we've had like 400, 500 on a Wednesday. So that was why we figured going to the 100 increments would eliminate that problem we were having with getting to like 300, 350, or just shy of 300, and then the thing unwinding down to 50. And we haven't had that problem with the larger increment. But I mean, the New Year's Eve marathon, we had a fairly decent number. But we were on for 10.5 hours, something like that. So Chris has a total of 12 pulls. Whoop, got two stuck together. We'll take the 40%er. Second one, 40%er. Third one, 90%er. Fourth one, blank. Fifth one, blank. Sixth one, 40%er. Seventh one. 40%er on the eighth one. %er on the ninth one. Number 10 coming out. 40%er. Number 11. 40%er. Last pull. Blank. I think I got the right count, but I think Chris has got some lag because he's starting to catch up. There's one more? Okay. Blank on the last pull. Sweetie? Jeannie's asking, are we going to get any more tees on our site, like V-necks or other colors?
What color she wants?
B says, what color do you want? 90% Walker, 90% 64.
That's a nice bottle.
Yeah. 8 40s, so 10 in 2x2s, 2 from the rolls, and 2004 Nifsy.
She said pink, which fine, I can do pink.
Okay.
What type she wants? V-neck or she wants
Um,
long sleeve, short sleeve, or tank top?
why don't you go ahead and shoot B an email, because she's asking me like what color you want.
Color.
Do you want a V-neck? What size you want? That kind of stuff. Because she can set it up in the program. So, thank you very much. Michigan Mud Diggers up next. Got 10 rolls.
And shout out for his great channel.
And a shout out for his great channel. It's all about Michigan mud. Recipes that you can feed your family on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just kidding. It's about coins. It's about metal detecting. It's about him being able to grow facial hair, things like that. So, gonna do an ice fishing video next time you go out on the ice. It really is a cool channel, but I'm just giving him a hard time. All right, black mark roll, 40%er. Was that Ruler earlier then that was saying about casting out onto the open water or something? I know when I lived up by the Wisconsin state line, up in the Chain of Lakes area, they call it, we'd have to issue warnings every year at the start and the end of ice fishing season, because if there was an inch of ice, there were guys out there. And they were having to do ice rescues. God, can't even count how many ice rescues they were doing, open water rescues, things like that. That's a 2009 NIFC, by the way. Good one, Tiny. Oh man, that's funny. Good one, Chuck. Ouch. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, Mud Digger. We had a ton of rescues out there, to the point to where we got the community got together and bought the fire department its own airboat and a Gumby suit for the fireman or paramedic that had to go out of the airboat to fish the person out of the water that had fallen through the ice. You know, and because it could travel over the ice, it could travel over open water. The guys loved it, and they put it to good use a lot. 2003 NIFC. But my favorite rescue story about ice fishermen out there and how hardcore they are, they have a location called the T-Channel. No, Chain of Lakes in Illinois. But it stretches up just over the Wisconsin border. There's one lake that actually goes across the Wisconsin border, but the rest of the chain is in Illinois and goes down to the Fox River and then ultimately the Illinois River and then the Mississippi. But this T-channel is literally right off of one of the main roads, one of the main highways going through town. And normally it freezes really good and everything. And it's known for good fishing because it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a channel that goes back into a neighborhood from the main lake, and it's shaped like a T. And so the guys were in there fishing one day, and the rescue squad gets a 911 call that a fisherman has fallen through the ice in the T-channel, and send the guys to retrieve this guy. Well, first off, the water in the T-channel in the wintertime is only probably 4 to 6 feet deep under the ice. But you can't really stand up because there's a layer of muck on the bottom. So, and you're wearing heavy clothes and all that. So, yeah, you still got to get the guy out. So the rescue squad gets there, and this guy's hanging onto the ice with his arms, sticking out on either side of the hole and everything. And he's screaming at the top of his lungs and probably kicking his legs and everything too, and the firemen see him. So they come whipping up and they jump out of their truck and they start hearing all this screaming and yelling, but not from him. And they're thinking they got multiple people in the water at that point. They go running down to the water's edge and they only see one guy. And what it was his buddies that called the rescue squad to come and fish the guy that fell through the ice into the water. Were screaming at him to shut up and quit kicking because he was scaring the fish. They weren't catching anything while he was in the water. And that to me was the funniest thing, because they were too busy fishing to pull him out of the water, and they called the rescue squad and they're yelling at this guy. It was like, oh my gosh, talk about compassion for your buddies. Hey, it's fishing. Come on. You know? He should have stopped kicking. There really wasn't much point to it. Amos, welcome. That would be a real oddball. I would send that in to get verified to make sure it's legit, because I've never heard of that. Sweetie, I'm gonna check with the boss, because that's one of her favorites. Have you ever heard of a three-legged buffalo nickel on a silver dollar planchet? I've never heard of it, but that doesn't mean anything. You know them better than I do. I think she's checking. 253 likes. Cool. There's a shot to make 300. We got quite a bit of box left.
What you said, I'm checking? I'm not checking anything.
37.
I'm not checking anything.
Okay, so what was your opinion of?
There's nothing that I know of.
There's nothing that you know of either. Yeah.
I'm not checking anything.
No. Yeah, she's not checking. I was under the wrong assumption. Yeah, she's never heard of anything like that either. And weighing it wouldn't really help you, because if it's on a dollar size, a silver dollar size, coin, if you will, it's going to have the weight of, it should have the weight of a silver dollar or close to it. Unless it's just fake metal. Yeah, that's one we don't know about. But if you saw the video today, you can see there's a lot of really oddball stuff that turns up. So we always say don't take no for an answer, and don't assume that it's not for real. The problem is, I think you have to, something like that, you could send it to Mr. Wexler at doubledie.com, but he basically does double dies. And I'm not sure that he would have the ability to test the metal content, for example, which is something that the grading company would do. In order to verify that that's a real silver dollar planchet, they would actually check the content and the type of metal that it's made out of. They can do that without harming the coin. That's how they figure out some of those oddballs. And unfortunately, you might have to pay them to do it, because they may be the only people that can tell you for sure if it's real. And at the same time, you get it graded if it is, obviously, because then it probably could sell at auction, graded, verified by PCGS or whoever. But you're talking, you can look on our website. We got the link to NGC and PCGS's websites and their grading, and you're talking probably $60 to $90 for an error coin submission, which is what you'd be putting in. And if it comes back that it's a fake or not real, you're going to be out that money plus whatever you put out to get that. So I wish I had a better idea for you, but for something like that, you really can't. Only somebody with a lab can really check something like that, and only a grading company can really certify something like that. So when it's a one-off, you can't give it to a Wexler or a Ken Potter or somebody like that, because they're not qualified and don't have the equipment. So as much as knowledge they have, they don't have the equipment. That's the big part. So Mud Digger, you've got 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank, or excuse me, 40% are on number 4. Number 5. No, it didn't skunk you. 40% are on number 5. Number 6. 40%er. So, you got 4 40%ers and you got 2 NIFCs. That's pretty good. Excuse me. Thank you, Michigan. Suzanne Wall, a member, welcome. When you're going through rolls of quarters, are there some you always keep? Yeah, Suzanne, there are several that I always keep when I go through the quarters. More than B would like me to, actually. I'll admit to it. But that is not on our error and variety list. The error and variety list lists all of the errors and varieties. It doesn't list what coins that I pull out every time. So watch our videos about all the 2009. Yes, sweetheart. In the next day or two, keep an eye out for a video that's going to answer your question. Okay? We also have videos about quarters and in the playlist. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Charles Jackson's next, and he's got 10 rolls. Green one. Way to go, Charles. Okay, so you got a green one. There we go. 63 Benji. 90%er. 4 having the green one. Suzanne, I'm somewhat guilty of the same thing, but there are certain ones that that I do recommend. And I tried to shoot the wrap today. But I actually had to pick everything up. The whole table was covered. I even was putting coins on my laptop. And, you know, I just flat ran out of time. Got to the point it was like, okay, I could try and rush the wrap, but that wouldn't be, I wouldn't have enough time. And then I'd have to clean everything up, and I would be way over time. So I picked everything up and moved it, and I'll have to wait and put it back on the table, put it all in order, and then I can shoot the wrap. And then when you guys see what I found, I was amazed. So good, Jeannie. Glad you got them. Chuck, you never know. Good to know I'd got there, Chris. Coin Boy, I'm not sure, but you can actually look that up pretty easily. Just simply type it in. I don't think we have a video or a playlist that covers Canadian nickel vintages for a specific year. You can go to gosh, I'm trying to think. Went blank. Probably you could just take the year and oh yeah, Bruce probably knows because he's from Canada, so that's probably the number. Josh, the guys can explain that to you, but and there is still time tonight because we are going to do another giveaway at the end of this box. And if we get to 300 likes, we would give another giveaway tonight. Otherwise, tomorrow night, we will have more giveaways and another whole live stream. Charles, 6 pulls. David, new member. Thank you, David. Yay. Blank. Number 2 is a blank. Number 3 is a blank. Number 4 is a blank. Come on. Number 5 is a blank. Oh man. One more pull. Sorry, got skunked on that one on all 6 pulls. So Charles, you got the 63 Benji. Wish it could have been more, but unfortunately I stunk up the place on those pulls. Next time, hopefully we do better. Shirley W is up next, got 5 rolls. Black one, 40%er. Good luck, Shirley. Tina, you go, girl. 2014 NIFSI. Shirley, you got 3 pulls. %40 are on the first pull. Second pull's a blank. Not yet, Sky Pilot. Close. Blank on the third pull. So, 2 40s, 1 NIFSI. Thank you, Shirley W. Next up, Montana Treasure Hunter, 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Good luck. Pammy Jones is talking about it on the stream right now with him.
And he is asking us to
Okay. When is it?
24th, Friday.
Okay. Tiny's stream or Tiny's giveaway for his 500th
500, yes.
sub is on the 24th. So keep an eye out for that. Check out his website for details, or not his website, his channel, excuse me. This is
Is Montana's?
it's a good question. I think it's Montana's, yeah.
Should be Montana's.
Sorry, that was Montana's, and didn't find anything in the rolls. Got 3 pulls. %90 are on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Yeah, Montana, I think I had a little mental meltdown here. Blank on the third pull. So all I got you was a 90% BU 64 Kennedy. Sorry, Montana. Okay, so Robert Henry is up next with 5. No marked rolls. Thanks, Montana. Big blind, welcome. All right, Robert, this box is not helping us. But you got 3 pulls. Hopefully I do a little better. Well, blank is not the way I intended to be better. Blank on the second pull. Blind, no look, left hand. 40%er. Worked that time. So, 67 for Robert Henry, 40%er. Thank you very much. Next up, 5 rolls for David.
That's his first time.
First timer. Black marked roll, 40%er. Nice looking 40%, 67 there. Good luck on the rolls. Vern, it was a total of 6 years. Just a hair over 3 years of active, and just a hair under 3 years of inactive reserve. So active duty for 3 years, 1 month, and I don't remember how many odd days, and then roughly 3 years of inactive. Very cool, Joe. David, this box has not been good to anybody tonight. You still got 3 pulls. Robert says keep the 40% or put it back in the giveaway pot. Okay. Thank you, Robert. David, blank. %40 on number 2. One more pull. Blank on number 3. So you got 2 40%ers, David. Congratulations for first time. And then Zach Combs, 5 rolls. So we were 2 over, so we've got 2 from the spare box. No mark rolls. Good luck, Zach. First coins of your collection. Very cool, David. Okay, last roll, and then we'll have 3 pulls for you. %40. Second pull. Blank on the second pull. Third and last pull. 40%. Okay, so there you go. 2 40%ers. Thank you, Zach. Congratulations. Thank you very much. As always, we wish that everybody got more. Yeah, Papa Frank, we had a couple of them. I think they were both the same color. So, end of box giveaway, or should I wash my hands first, or what?
You can wash your
Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick, and then we'll do the end of box giveaway. So all of that is the end of the box giveaway? Okay. Okay, so the first thing we have here is American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal, July 4th, 1972. It's got a bronze medal of George Washington on the front and the Sons of Liberty emblem on the back. And it has the stamps of the crafts of the era. So that's part of it. Then we have the 67 40%er that Robert Henry just gave back. And we have the 69S penny from circulated coins, right?
Right.
Okay. So all of that goes to tonight's final.
190.
We have 190 entries.
Good luck. Everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Mind mirror. I had no clue the 1981 could be worth that. Excuse me, that much. As all was info. As always, thanks for the info. Mind mirror, you're on the sand timer. Are you here? Don't you love the way they change things for you, Ruler? Mind mirror, are you still here? Nameless, welcome. Mind mirror, you're about halfway through the sand. Are you still here? I suspect he's gone home, but we have to allow the sand to run. Mind mirror, pretty much the last call. Got a little bit of sand left, but not much. Sand's run out. Time is up. Sorry. Next. Good luck, everybody. Michael Beck. No, I did not expect the penny to be at all valuable at all. We'll be keeping an eye out for it. Michael Beck. Are you still here? Michael Beck is here. Very cool. Congratulations. You get all this good stuff. All you have to do is make sure you send us your mailing information so we can get it off to you in the mail. And Alex, welcome. Just in time to say goodnight, I'm saying hello. So, thank you everybody for coming tonight. And you can see Mossman's sitting there all lonely. So hopefully tomorrow night we can do a little better and give it away, give it a new home. So thank you for everybody that came tonight and stuck around and contributed. And see you all tomorrow night. Be safe. God bless.
Good night.
Good night. And see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central.